Okay. Don't worry, we're still world recording. Oh, actually, I can use this as a bathroom break. This is a good time for a bathroom break. Okay, my chips are reset. Oh, I can check out. I think that might have been true, Turtle, but it would have taken a really long time to find out if that was true or not. And also, I don't want to, like, reinforce bad behavior. Oh, yeah, and today we got our answer way faster. Oh, I think we need a new hat. Okay. Yeah, I wonder. Maybe at some point, I'll test that to see if the run was dead or was salvageable or not. It's entirely possible that could have been saved. I don't know, but I'm completely fine. We had already lost 2 minutes, and we didn't get the bolt plume and stuff. Yeah, I did 19 instead of 29. Most likely that run was dead. Well, it's definitely dead, but you know what I mean. Most likely it was not salvageable. But we didn't get the bolt plume anyway, and enough had gone wrong. Okay, so basically what that run death means is that we're not going to W Hundo today. Chance of W Hundo went way down. A pot. So when the reactor is exploding, I'm going to check out the Bulbasaur emotes. That last run actually wasn't very good. Or it was fine until the chocobo fight. But losing, like, almost a minute on the IGT minute thing for the chocobo was bad. And then losing an entire minute on Genova was bad. I actually, believe it or not, I actually am trying to sub 15 here. And even if, like, you know, a few minutes here and there aren't really that important for sub 15, they're important psychologically. Like, I want to make it at least to Gaia's Cliff before losing step count. Pa 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 da pa da pa. 19 steps instead of 29 on the train tracks. I count 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, with Cloud's left foot being the even numbers. And I added run too early. But it was a bad run anyway. We had lost a minute because of Cloud having died in the bottom swell fight and not getting the back attack braver thingy. And... okay, that's ice. We're probably fine. We can tank an ice here.
You're following me.
Thanks to follow person with an underscore in the middle of their username. Okay, so that's a nice troll. Cloud's limit is 99% full. Yeah, just because we're on PC doesn't mean we're not trying to get a good run. Like, I don't want to set up something that Dash can just knock over instantaneously on his first try. I want Dash to be able to have to try twice to beat whatever time I put down first. Maybe even 3 times. It's really, really hard to say, Devious. So usually when people ask that, what they're trying to ask is, or like what they mean is how many frames are lost, how much time worth of frames are lost, by the person who is mashing compared to the person using turbo. With regards to clearing of text boxes. And you could sort of kind of calculate that, but that's nowhere near, like, that's not what's important. The actual value in turbo is very hard to quantitate, because it's in terms of being able to take your focus off of the game, getting way more breaks and way longer breaks, being able to consult your notes way more easily and effectively. Like, those are the real advantages. There is also time save. There's some mechanical things also. 69 HP, nice. So there's some step route related stuff. Also, like if you have turbo activated on the way to a ladder or on the way to a chest or whatever, then you'll activate the ladder or open the chest or whatever it is. You'll do that interaction either at or very close to the maximum distance from that thing, and that gives you a significant movement advantage. But the brakes are probably the biggest source of advantage. And it's really hard to quantitate the effect of that. So when doing non-turbo, except for situations like right here where I get like 15 seconds, I'm busy basically the entire time. I have to be aware of when there's an opening for me to click over to the next page in my notes, because it's actually kind of rare to be in a situation where I can take my hands off of the controller to be able to do that. Even something like just clicking to the next page in my notes. Whereas with Turbo, you can do stuff like that. You know, you can browse the internet and make dinner and stuff. So I'm pretty sure we didn't get the pot. So basically, whatever the question is, whatever the answer is to the question, how many frames are saved in the mashing of text boxes with a turbo controller versus non-turbo, is basically a red herring with regards to the how much of an advantage does turbo give you question. Oh, and also, it's a big deal. Even those frames do really add up, separately from the whole extra breaks and stuff issue. So I don't know what my target step ID is there, Gherkin. You asked in context of me mentioning a time. Oh, yeah, Dash and I's capabilities are very comparable. So basically I'm saying I want a run that's not shit. So, like, I'm going for sub 15 for real. It's hard to estimate, since nobody's actually played through FF7 PC in its entirety yet with a timer going. So it's hard to estimate how much time saved there should be on PC compared to PSX. But I think it's about 69 minutes. And if that's true, then sub 15 is completely reasonable. And it would be funny, also, for the first sub 16-hour PC run to also be sub 15. But basically, if I get any sub 15, then Dash is going to need a good Earth Mallet to beat it first try. Yeah, so basically, in a race context, so without having read the text blocks, in a race context between me and Dash, whichever one of us wins is basically just going to be whichever one of us gets the better Earth Mallet or not screwed over on Earth Mallet. Like, which, on average, in general, in a race between me and Dash, it's going to come down to RNG. But that's in the context of a race where we're doing a single try, you know, at the same time. To actually find out who is the better player currently, you would need to do both players need to do multiple tries. And both of us are way better than our PBs. I'm way better than the 1559, and he's way better than the 1552. So I already have a foot pedal, Devious, but I don't have one connected to my notes computer. That's an interesting idea, though. Dash's execution is certainly better. Especially with early game. Dash obliterates me in early game, and then I make back a lot of that in mid and late game. ACM. Okay, we have capital T this time, probably. Yeah, Dash is a very good all-round player, with no real weaknesses. So, Devious, is the comment about, like, how I would like to set down a time, that Dash couldn't obliterate or knock over or whatever in one try? Is that what you were referring to with the like, I feel personally attacked or whatever comment? It scrolled off the screen, so I don't know exactly what you said. Felt instantly attacked. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, somebody just followed. Bruno_Balak. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. Oh yeah, yeah, the problem, Sierra, is that your underscores are not both in the middle. They're both a little bit offset from the middle. The first underscore is closer to the middle. Second underscore is, like, way over by the edge. How did yesterday's W Hundo go? So yesterday was kind of a W Hundo in parallel, not in series. And absolutely horrible. Like, as bad as it could possibly be. Like, not even a solo hundo. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba. So this time around, I'm probably not going to reset at Demon's Gate, but we'll see. Assuming if we die to Demon's Gate. We're doing a rematch later. Unfortunately, he can't do a run today. He might be able to do one, like, Tuesday. And then I have other stuff that I have to deal with, mid this week. But I think it's inevitable that we'll do a simultaneous W Hundo. It's also inevitable that I do, a sequential W Hundo. But right now, I'm more focused on, like, just getting a run done. And preferably sub-15ing it, or as close to sub-15 as I can. And I have too much stuff going on, like, later this week for me to be able to W Hundo on this stream. When I do it, it's gonna say 200% speedrun in the stream title. Yeah, when I saw that his run died in the Shinra Mansion, I immediately thought, okay, Cloud got confused. Didn't make sense why Cloud would be able to get confused, but he did. Okay, time to get a little bit closer to Tifa. So actually, the first mistake with the source duping was pretty major. But yeah, it definitely spiraled out of control from there. He was gonna run into trouble against Emerald. If he kept the run going until Emerald. Yeah, basically it's because PC. So I talked to him about it later, and I had told him to do all duping with one thumb, and he just didn't he found that to be too annoying. So he tried to two-thumb it, and basically there's just no safe way to two-thumb source duping on, or like any kind of duping on FF7 PC. So we'll see if he learns his lesson and does one thumb in the future. Okay, that was the first one? His first duping thing was the... Yeah, double input glitch is an extremely common problem if you try to do item duplication quickly. Ba-da-ba. Hopefully I'm not, like, completely unlearning how to play actual FF7. Because my movement is getting way worse as I do this. I'm gonna have to detox for a while after leaving FF7 PC to go back to actual FF7. Where your movement actually matters and stuff. And you're allowed to do what you want to do in combat. And you can duplicate with 2 thumbs. Not only you can, but you should, because it's faster. Yeah, Emerald was going to be a problem, especially, so without power source duping, without power source duping, you're basically required to bring the curse, to have the curse ring equipped during Emerald. And Cloud was gonna die. Because he's just not fast enough. So the actual Emerald fight would probably be doing Omni Slashes until Cloud dies, and then maybe a Knights of the Round at the end. But you need to revive Cloud, because Cloud needs to be able to get the experience and AP and stuff. The Emerald Shoot ability removes Death Force. So if you apply Death Force, that's fine, but it's not going to be applied for very long. By the time you need it, it won't be there anymore. Thanks, Gherkin. Gherkin's going to get pickles. I'm way ahead, so do that. Yeah, so I highlighted the important part of the story, which is that you're going to get pickles. ba, 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 da. So I think I failed Playground Skip at least 5 times in a row on PC. Most recent run, we got it. So we need to get it again to keep things in balance, right? We're definitely going to get it again. That's acceptable damage. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Tifa, for not low-rolling. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. And once I have sub 15 on PC and like do the W hundo and stuff like that, um, I'm probably gonna go directly to HD console because that's basically just this again and sub 15 HD console. I don't care about emulator yet, but since I'm already in like fraction reset mode, or at least I will be soon, um, HD console is probably the next place, the next platform. Ba-da-ba. Ba, 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 ba-da-ba. I am A, the flower girl. Oh, well, A is running. We might be able to check out our Bulbasaur emotes. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, da. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I am curious to see what the difference feels like to do a turbo run on PC. Or like on any platform, I guess. Then I would have more of a basis to answer questions like devious deceivers. Because I haven't actually ever done a turbo run. I know it's a big deal, but I don't know how big of a deal it is. I don't have first-hand experience. From watching Dash's runs, it's clear that there's a really big advantage with regards to step count. Yeah, it's even okay if the line in the drive-thru is pretty long. I mean, you're gonna be fine. That's gonna be a nap time during the actual W hundo. Like, actually fall asleep on purpose with an alarm. Alright, so far the best thing about PC is that you get enough time to change the window color. You can change, like, one corner of your window a little bit while waiting for the countdown thing, while leaving the train. If this run dies, I'm going to do the upper right corner next. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Loud. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, man. A little bit awkward whenever your Genova cells talk you to sleep. Okay, we phased through the door there. This is quite possibly a port ever made. Okay, we were in position. We did our part. But she also did her part. Thankfully, we don't need it for sub 15. Hey, Hobby T. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, I've got notes from Death Unites Us. Okay, Hypno Shark. X speedruns. Okay, okay. Pixie Masquerade. This is all Bulbas. Like, every emote is a Bulbasaur. This is awesome. On Cloud. Okay, so Twitch must have rounded you up from 6.9, Hobby T. Congratulations on your 6.9 rounded up watch streak. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. So I think I'm kind of behind now. Yeah, I'm behind enough that I think there's no chance that I'll get preemptive apps. So we're probably going to end up in the red by like a second or two. Could you imagine not being on world record pace momentarily? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Yeah, same here, Walta. Cloud. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 da ba ba. Ba da ba 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 ba. Okay. Now we're gonna see if bar skip still works. The bar skip actually saves more time on PC. Because PC is broken, you're able to leave the screen a little bit earlier on PC, coming out of a bar skip than on PSX. So bar skip on PC is like, it's worth like 1.2 bar skips. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba da ba. I would guess that the entire game is kept in memory, because why not? Or nearly the entire game is kept in memory, because why not? So no. Your storage speed should not have any relevance. Basically, everything happens instantaneously, and whenever you see a load, that's like a fake load that the game is imposing on you to slow things down. And there are ways to prevent that from happening. Like, if you just come out of having purchased something in a shop, then that fake load doesn't happen. Or if you had just exited a menu, that fake load doesn't happen. Or if you just got a fight. On any kind of reasonably modern hardware at all. So remember, this game is from 1998, when computer clock speeds were measured in the megahertz, in the low 3 digits of megahertz, and RAM was measured in megabytes. Basically, everything happens instantaneously on any remotely modern computer. Any computer that can run Windows 10 will do everything on this. Any computer that's compatible with Steam, and this is a Steam game, will do everything instantaneously. The PC version is from 1998, not 1997. 1997 was the release of the PSX, of the actual game on PlayStation. The PC port was made in 1998. And that's unfortunately what we're playing today. Technically, this is a port of the 1998 port, but it's nearly identical to the original 1998 port. Yes, exactly. That is not cannibalism. Gherkin was excited for cannibalism, but is being deprived of that cannibalism. So Gherkin, I checked out those emotes. And yeah, they're very Bulba. They are exceptionally Bulba. Yeah, the operating system that FF7 PC was originally released for was Windows 95. Pa-pa-da, pa-pa-da, pa-pa-da. Pa-da, pa-da. Yes, exactly. What, are you on, like, Windows 10 or Windows 11 or something? How can you stand such a small number? Windows 98 is the best one. Oh, actually, isn't there also a 2000? That's even bigger than 98. So technically, there are 3 different PC releases, Heinrich. The first is what's referred to as PC 98. That was released for the Windows 95 operating system in the year 1998. That was on 4 CD-ROMs. Then significantly later, like in I think 2012, Square did an electronic release, like with no physicals, electronic only release of FF7 PC, like directly from Square, like published by Square, whatever. And then I think 1 year later, sometime like a short amount of time later, I think in 2013, but I'm not certain, that became listed something very, very, very similar, nearly identical to the electronic Squaresoft one was released on Steam. The direct from Square one and the Steam one, basically the difference is that the Steam one is on Steam. But they're almost identical. Technically, they're different versions, though. Between PC 98 and the other two, the biggest difference is the music. The original Windows, or the original had really, really janky MIDI music. Most people hated it. I kind of liked it, but most people hated the music of the original FF7 PC. Also, it needed to be patched. If you didn't apply a patch, your FMVs would be upside down. That was kind of funny. Okay, are we gonna be in the green? Maybe. Okay, we did it. We're still on world record pace. So at the time, you were lucky just to have a computer that could run FF7 PC. I don't know exactly how the audio was handled on actual FF7, on actual PSX FF7, but what I'll say is that if you listen to FF7 and listen to FF7 PC98 side by side, you will instantly tell that there's a massive difference. So unfortunately for speedrunning purposes, PC98 is not legal for the leaderboard. But yeah, I have it. Of course I have it. I have both releases of it. You know how on PlayStation, there's the original release, like the black border or whatever, black label, and then greatest hits later? The same thing exists for FF7 PC. There's FF7 PC and then Eidos Platinum Collection. I have both of them. Eidos is the publisher. I'm gonna skip that. Yeah, we can do that at some point. But for now, I'm trying to fill up the leaderboard. The leaderboards. Also, hey, J-Rod. So yes, I am among the FF7 people who has recently made a deal with the devil. Which is another way of saying FF7 PC. I don't know what I get in return. Probably nothing. But I am giving up my soul for sure. Yeah, if I can figure out how to get Calm Skip to work on iOS, I might actually go for it, Gherkin. Because if I do another run and either get Calm Skip, or if I do another run and then don't attempt Calm Skip, either of those would be a huge time save. Either of those is like instantly an hour-and-a-half time save. Okay, we're fine. Pa 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 pa. I wonder if I could sub 16 PC glitchless. Probably. I need to revisit glitchless also, now that we have chocobo racing, Minute. Because the original, the current glitchless, PB/WR is without choco racing, Minute. So I should go back to that. Glitchless is really fun. PSX. We're always going to be compared to PSX. I think if we ever don't compare to PSX, then I'm not going to want to keep playing PC. Because, like, the fact that we keep saving, like, 20 seconds every split, no matter what happens, is what keeps me going. Not sure what this time loss is from. Oh, okay, yeah, that was the Reno fight. Okay. Yeah, I just didn't split. That's what the time loss is from. Not splitting. Yeah, that's the entire purpose. I mean, the real question that we're trying to answer is the time save on PC actually 69 minutes? And the only way to find out is to compare against PSX. Which demo, Gherkin? Apparently there are 3 of them. And one of them is waiting in my P.O. box. But there are at least 2 different, like, actual, you know, 2 different ISOs. One of them you go into, so the PlayStation Underground one, which was the last of the demos to be released, you do the bombing mission thing with Cloud, Tifa, and Barrett, and apparently on one of the others, instead of Tifa, it's Eris. I'm not sure about the third one. But there's an Eris version demo and a Tifa demo, basically. At least. So historically, I had only experienced the one with Tifa. And I had thought that that was the only one, and then somebody in chat's like, yeah, actually, there's one with Eris. And then he went and bought it for me, and now it's in my P.O. box. Now I keep getting these weird DMs, like, hey, are you gonna play the demo that I sent to you? Did one demo have a really huge Barrett model? Kind of, yes. That was, I think that was for JP. I don't think there was a massive Barrett model. I could be wrong. I could easily be wrong. But I think that was for Japanese, like the massive Barrett thing. Certainly it was, I think it was in the massive, a JP demo. Could easily be in both. But basically, I learned recently that FF7 demos is an area where
You're following me.
I need to learn more.
Just a little bit.
Thanks to the follow person who just followed. Ba-da-ba. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'll learn more once I get that demo. I don't currently have the PlayStation Underground demo either. I had it, and then it shattered when I was trying to make a copy of it. There was a crack, like, in the center, like, reaching into, like, where the spindle whatever holder thing was. And at one point, it just decided to shatter. And that ended up also killing... Thank you, Gherkin, for bringing Aghanim92 to level 47. So I was trying to rip an ISO off of this demo and ended up shattering it, in the process destroying the optical drive. So I also need a new optical drive for that computer. And a new demo. That was one of the PlayStation Underground demos, where you brought Tifa with you into the reactor. But yeah, I need all 3 demos now. Pa 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 pa. Please don't cry. MD took 19 steps instead of 29 in Coral. First, I didn't believe the girl. Then I checked the VOD. Holy shit, that was a massive scam train. Clearly, it makes sense why MD was distracted. We can blame everything on that scam train. I feel like I'm lucky I made it through Bottom's Well with that scam train. And also Calm Skip. Alright, dad duty's over. Time to go back to being an RPG protagonist. Can you take care of my daughter for the rest of the game? Yep. Thanks. Oh, is this it? Oh no, this isn't it. We already did... Okay. I was thinking that maybe we were about to do Playground Skip, no, but no, we're past Playground Skip. Now we're at Hole Eaters. So I actually figured out later that it technically would have been possible for me to keep that run alive, Gherkin. I had a single Phoenix down before the Schizo fight, and if I used that during the Schizo fight to revive Tifa, then Tifa would be killed at the end of the Schizo fight, assuming, of course, that everything goes well in the fight, that there's no RNG fluke that kills it because of him, like, you know, assuming nothing goes wrong. Then Tifa would be dead at the end, and then I could have revived her by going back to the healing pond on the screen before Schizo. It probably would have killed step count. And it would have made it so that the Gigas farming would have been a lot worse because she wouldn't be in crit HP. But technically, we still could have finished the run, maybe. But if it gets to that point, if... So basically, I'm not gonna just waste Phoenix Downs here.
You're following me.
Like, I
Just a little
want
bit.
this run to complete, and I'm comfortable letting it go into the red in order to have it complete. Thanks to the follow, No Soul. I'm gonna guess that your favorite spell in Shining Force is D-Soul. Have you played Shining Force? Oh, it's because you're soulless. Okay. That makes sense. Pa, pa, pa. Okay, so I'm just letting you know that there's a spell in that game called D-Soul. It's for removing souls from enemies. Ba, 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 da. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of Shining Force speedruns lately, and D-Soul actually sometimes gets used in the speedrun. Like, to try to YOLO kill a really strong enemy. Yeah, exactly. If it hits, it insta-kills. Usually it doesn't hit. Okay, so we're gonna not steal from these guys this time. It's from Hanzo, I think. It's from the ninja character. Or at least, so I think there's also a samurai called Musashi. He might have it also, but definitely the ninja has it. SMT, Shin Megami Tensei. So I never got into those. That's also Persona, right? That's another way of saying Persona. Persona's like the Western version, or the Western name, like Dragon Quest versus Dragon Warrior, I think. So I have Persona 5, and I plan to play that on stream at some point. But I haven't played any of the games in that series at all. I own Persona 5, though. Persona's a spin-off? Okay. So the other JRPG series that I'm really into is Dragon Quest. On Cloud. Maybe the main JRPG series that I'm into is Dragon Quest. More so than FF. For FF, I really am only just, like, ridiculously into FF7 because it's the best, because it's, like... FF7 is so good that... You know how, like, sometimes we send out space probes? And we include on the space probes information about us. So, like, if aliens ever find the space probe, they can, like, know about how our genetic code works, and know about how our numbers work, and know that we know how to do, like, know that we know how to do math and whatever. We should also include, I'm of the opinion, that we should also include Final Fantasy VII, so that they can play Final Fantasy VII and know that we as a species, as a civilization, were able to make that game. See you later, Sketchy. Okay, this is a bad fight. Oh yeah, happy 420, everybody. Thanks for pointing that out, Mr. Ween. Okay, do we have a run? Floor 60 guards are way more sketchy on PC. Well, basically, I'm just not used to PC. But we can actually get caught here. I think if we do, then this time I'm gonna keep playing. But we'll see. If I get caught twice, it's definitely over. Okay, I almost got caught there. So this is going to be a slow guards. But the run lives. So the challenging part here is that when you're doing slow guards, on Tifa's movement, you have to actually watch Tifa. You can't look over at the guards on the right. Because they're no longer helpful. Oh, Mr. Ween, that guard was doing a blindfolded playthrough of Monster Hunter. So it makes sense that he wouldn't have seen us. Best is best. Cloud. No, it's locked in as soon as you enter the room for the first time. And then it's even saved on your memory card save file. Okay, Barrett's angry. Well, that would be a pretty normal thing for Final Fantasy, though, Adraxis. Okay. Barrett's furious. That's beyond angry. Usually when I play as Barrett, I make him sad. Yeah, so the fast strat is to open your menu right before going to that screen and seeing what your IGT is. And then on the basis of what your IGT is, you can know what the password is. What I do is a little bit slower, but more reliable. And by a little bit slower, we're talking about like the 4 seconds it takes to go up and check the book, compared to going directly to the mayor. Yeah, it's a shame that we don't use Anger Max in the speedrun. Yeah, I'm definitely doing bar skip before I do the IGT thing. Yeah, we do watch Satellite Beam. Well, are you hyped for Hyper Jump, Adraxis? Let me know if you're hyped for Hyper Jump. If so, I have bad news. We mug-a-glitch Hyper Jump, you know, on FF7 PC. Because Hyper Jump, the animation for it can crash FF7 PC. So we mug-a-glitch it to skip the animation. It doesn't save time to do mug-glitch to remove the Hyper Jump animation. But we do it anyway in order to prevent crashing. I think Dragon Dive. We also, yeah, Dragon Dive. We also mug-a-glitch. That one we mug-glitch because it's faster to mug-glitch it than to watch it. The Dragon Dive animation's really slow. Yes, exactly. They were really on top of the game when they coded that. And by that, they were very meta, as in they were busy checking social media instead of doing their jobs. Okay, so we had slow guards, and we're still saving time on the Genova split. This game are sick. These sound effects are sick as well. Yeah, I'm using a 2 PC setup. This is an old piece of hardware. This computer on the floor over here next to me. I'm basically using it as if it's a PS2. So, something about the PC port of FF7. If you unfocus from the game, then it no longer is able to take inputs. So if you're playing on multiple monitors and then you like click on something in OBS, now suddenly you've fucked up FF7 PC. So basically you need to have a 2 PC setup. And I'm capturing it with the capture card just basically the same as if I were playing on PlayStation 2. The computer that's running FF7 happens to not have activated Windows. Yeah, Windows 10 is free if you're willing to tolerate the watermark. And this computer, basically, its only purpose anymore is to play FF7. Also, the Activate Windows watermark helps make it authentic. You know, it seals the deal that you're definitely playing FF7 PC. You also like that I'm doing 480p full screen? I'm playing in as low of a resolution as possible. Not yet, Adraxis. We're kind of working on that, but it's not made legal yet. But there is a new frame-limiting software thing that's under development currently. And one of the things that it's able to do, and that it probably will be doing, is allowing you to tab out of FF7 PC without breaking the game. $69 damage on Cloud, nice. 67 damage is not as nice. Okay, I wasn't able to get the Braver in fast enough. We almost got an extra Braver there. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Yeah, this game is really awesome. Even on PC. I mean, if you can't play any of the other... Or if you just don't know any better. If you can't play it on PS2, or if you just don't know any better, then... Oh, actually, if you're not playing it, then PC's probably fine. See, I'm the person who has to suffer with 15 FPS battles and the double input glitch. You can just be like, hey, this game looks awesome. Okay, apparently there's a thunderstorm going through. Hopefully we don't lose the run to Power Surge. Ba 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 da. Did PC fix W item glitch? No. W item duplication is still fully present in every port of FF7 has maintained that. The things that they've fixed from port to port are really weird. But W item glitch is not on the list. Do I know of anyone who got game over on Guard Scorpion and never played the game again? Do I personally know anyone? Not that I know of. Definitely that's happened, though. Especially, like, people who rented Final Fantasy VII. Ever played in a retro arc, with the fancy stuff? No. I kinda don't really care what the game... So, like, for me, what the game is supposed to look like is how it looks on PSX/PS2. And so when I play on emulator, what I want to do is try to make it look as close to actual FF7 as possible, instead of, like, trying to make things high-res or whatever. On PC, I find the super high-res character models against a really low-res background to be really jarring and it looks out of place. It looks like there are two different video games happening at the same time. In one of the video games, there's the background, and then in a separate video game, we've got these 4 character models on the screen. So normally the character models would be shinier and higher res than they are here. I have them at the lowest resolution possible to try to minimize the effect that I'm talking about. But basically, for me, Emulators are for practice. Emulators are for training at FF7. Like, I don't recreationally play on an emulator ever. And so, because of that, I don't really care what it looks like. Or what I care about is how accurate it looks to FF7. So that the training, because I want the training that I do on the emulator to carry over to actual FF7. To carry over to PS2, basically. So the visual cues for certain things will be slightly different depending on what platform you are on. Or like what resolution you're using or whatever. And I care primarily about consistency of those visual cues. When I say that the game is beautiful, I mean like the shape of the game, the structure of the game. Like, I don't care about the graphics so much. The design of the game is the beautiful thing for me. The design of the battle system is the beautiful thing, etc. Nice escape. Yeah, so sometimes you get massive pixelation in the backgrounds
I'm at level 47.
of FF7 PC. Welcome to level 47, Mr. Ween. Thank you again, Turtle. Thanks to Gold Morningcraft. Ba, 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 da. Okay, so take a look at Rufus here. The bottom of his shoes are entirely black. On PlayStation, he has a white square on the bottom of each shoe. That's what's different about Rufus on PC. Next time you see this scene, next time you watch this scene on PS2, take a look at the bottom of Rufus's shoes. Yeah, his shoes are entirely black. Here. But in actual FF7, he's got white squares in the bottom of the shoes. Yes, this changes everything. That's how we know that he actually killed his dad. He probably is Genova. You know, that's your clue that he can shape change. Yes, Timothy. Hold on a second. And... yes. So you know the scene... Do you remember the scene where you get identified, or you trigger an alarm on a train on the way to the number 5 reactor? And then there's a kind of a mini-game where you need to make it to the next train car before a certain timer counts down. We end up having to wait for one of those timers to count down so we can leave from the train that we're currently on. And while that timer is counting down, there's nothing for us to do. So that's a good opportunity for us to go in and very quickly change the window color a little bit. Without losing any time, without, like, any actual loss to the run. So we didn't lose any frames to change the window color. Okay, we've got a sleeping dog. Yeah, that's one of the very few, maybe only places in the game where you can menu like that without losing time. Thank you for not sleeping the dog again. Ba-ba-da. Okay, she didn't get the bonus kill. There he is with his all-black shoes again. We're gonna have to kill him because his shoes are all black. Oh, nice crit. Good damage on that grenade. Yep, grenades and limits is all of Midgar. And they stay used in the speedrun, like, quite a ways into Disc 2, even. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Now Cloud runs into the wall. Oh, I could probably get some spins in here. Since I think I'm way behind on spins. Yeah, that's the best time. If you're taking the stairs, that's the best time to get turtles. The reason why is because this field is not hostile at this part of the game. If you're taking the elevator, then you get turtles on the way to the elevator, and that skips having to do that run up here. Or I could just watch the cutscene. Oh, the more I spin, the more I win. Okay, now I need to spin. And we're gonna win by a factor of 2, because I just did 2 spins. Turtles actually required. For the 100% speed run, yes. The Turtles Paradise thing is considered a side quest. So we need to read, or like, you know, find whatever, all 5 of the Turtles Paradise flyers, and then get the collection of prizes from the bar. That's considered a side quest for 100% completion definition. So that wasn't just done because it's a meme. It's part of the run. Thanks, Jen. Okay, this is awkward. Okay, good, good.
I'm at level
Okay.
47.
Just message me whatever your thoughts or whatever the situation is, Dash. Or if you can, if you have actual, like, so like once things are like finalized and you know what's going on, then let me know. And if you're going to let me know in Twitch chat, then please have it be as concise as possible. Okay, finally. Oh, in the event that you do that, Dash, I should be available for commentary probably the entire run. Heading the Icicle Inn cat. I don't believe so. There's a dog in Icicle Inn that people like to pet. Oh yeah, the one that's in the room with the snowboard? People do that for fun. Not because it's required. Yeah, people do that because they don't want the run to die later. Ba 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 ba. 3 bolts and then you blaze it. But if you want to know the full definition, if anybody's curious about the full definition, try the command !100. To see what it is that we have to do. Yeah. Oh yeah, exclamation point 69. That's a real command, obviously. I also have a waifu command. You want to find out who waifu is. Now you know who waifu is. Yeah, it works in reverse, too. Come on, Cloud. So here, this is an example of where the visual cues aren't correct. Oh no. Okay, that's also wrong. Whatever. We're not manipulating. Oh yeah, but imagine smoking coffee with a gas mask bong. Then it's probably alright. Okay, that was almost awesome. Okay, so Chocobo is going to be fight 3. No, it was almost a 1-ink. But getting inks doesn't really hurt so much on PC because they load and unload so quickly. Doesn't really matter. Basically, on PC, we only care because of the incrementation towards the sleeping guy. Okay, 5319. Well, if you're not manipulating Harpy, and you get really unlucky on Harpy, it can be bad. Like, you can lose runs to that, and I'm currently not manipulating Harpy, not on PC. So I care about it more than usual here. This is another place where the visuals don't line up between platforms. Why no Harpy manip? It takes too much time. It's not worth it on PC. It's a 50-50, and if you fail it, who cares? It's not like failing it is a significant time loss. It would be a significant time loss in FF7, but not here. So the amount of time, so the... So generally speaking, trying to avoid battles on PC is nowhere near as valuable as on PSX. Because the battles are so fast on PC. What a fascinating story. Okay, we have another bottoms well today. Yeah, I can't get the slightly slower setup to work on PC. At least not consistently. When I go back to actual FF7, I'll be doing this on FF7 as well. I haven't done it on actual FF7 yet, but it works the same way. And it saves about 9.5 seconds, compared to the way I used to do it. Yeah, actual FF7 is like FF7 with an underscore. So you know it's good. Nice. This is acceptable. Okay. Can you let me know what the time is? Is it the same time that you had described earlier? Okay, please, Cloud, take some damage. Who's running? I think it's me, because he just told me that it was... He used the word you on me. But, apparently I'm doing a PC hundo in really, really long-a-thon, starting, like, late Wednesday, or early Thursday, or something. I don't know when. Oh, wait. Is that... Dash, are you talking about commentary specifically? That's a good question. Because earlier the conversation was about whether or not I would take over for Dash for the run itself. Yeah, so trying to communicate things like this through Twitch chat is a really inefficient method. I suppose I could check my Discord DMs, but that would make things too easy. Because that's probably just going to have the information that I'm looking for. Ba 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 da ba da ba. Oh, so actually, if I'm definitely not running in RRLAT and definitely just doing commentary, then I still could turn this into a W hundo. Okay, so I'm gonna have to find out which of those is true. Oh, yeah, so what Dash means to say is that I'm officially in RRLAT, and I'm doing all of my own commentary. That's gotta be it. Both could be true. Hey, Mr. Garan. And yes, we could be playing FF7 PC, with somebody having put a magnet on the CRT.
I'm at level 47.
Welcome to level 47, individual contributor. Turtle has been on a rampage today. And you are the most recent beneficiary. Thank you again, Turtle.
I'm at level 47.
Welcome to level 47, Mr. Goran. Thank you again, Turtle. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay, Turtle's got a golden sub-box thing now. Ba 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 ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, so we're gonna have a much better Genova fight this time around. Oh, actually, this is a good time to, like, check Discord. Okay, not anymore. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, so we have an update from Dash Retro in my Discord about Highland cows. Apparently they're awesome.
Yeah. It's a gas mask bomb. God, he was so smart.
Thank you for the gas mask bong. Thank you for the gas mask bong, Turtle. Harpoon! And the harpoon weed guy. Yeah, I've got a full, like, over 2-pound container of gourmet chocolate chunk cookies from Costco. So I have plenty of calories for the run. Yeah, I've done this before.
I'm at level 47.
Also, it worked. You got your gift sub. Welcome to level 47. Thank you again, Turtle. So, Sniper Jin, you now have access to the best set of emotes on all of Twitch. Check them out. They're amazing. Especially if you like Final Fantasy VII. Island cows taking notes. Oh yeah, definitely was 69. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 da.
You're following me.
Thanks to follow EMC.
Just a little bit.
How's the run going? It's alive. It's acceptable so far. Probably world record. Well, it's world record pace, obviously. If it completes, it's world record. We're gonna make it complete. And if we don't make this one complete, we're starting another one.
I'm at level 47.
Ba, 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 ba. Welcome to level 47, weed guy. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Yes, Turtle is on an absolute rampage. If anybody wants a sub, just say something in chat, and it looks like Turtle's current MO is to force you to have a sub. One of each, 11, 12, 4. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Come on, Cloud. Okay, at least we got an instant load there. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Yep, that's the Honeybee Inn membership card. That design's taken from the disc 4, or the 4th disc, whatever, of FF7 International, the perfect guide. Which shows images of all of the items. Oh yeah, Ken the Ben definitely deserves a sub. If Ken the Ben shows up. Hey, Zeal. Okay, I need to focus now. I'm bad at this on PC. Okay, that's not Switch. Okay, menu's the top one for sure. Which is over on the left. Okay, we're kind of safe. Okay, now we're good. Thank you for the raid, Zeal. Anyone want to shout out Zeal? Actually, I can. Shenmue 2. Interesting.
I'm at level 47.
Hey, Emanisa. Hey, Cygnus. People who just came along with the raid. I am a Final Fantasy VII 100% speedrun specialist, basically. And what's fashionable in the moment now is to play the PC port of FF7. The fastest time that's been recorded on FF7 PC with the frame limiter
I'm at level
is
47.
16 hours even, with turbo and with system clock manip. My PSX PB is faster than that at 15 hours and 59 minutes. And loads are dramatically faster on PC, to the point where it's probably about 69 minutes faster on PC, which makes a target time for me of sub 15 hours totally reasonable. So we're trying to set simultaneously the first sub 16-hour run and the first sub 15-hour run in the same run for FF7 PC. And that's actually surprisingly doable. But thank you again for the raid, Zeal. Yeah, so Dash and I are both grinding this platform now. So we'll have... There will be several sub-15-hour runs for this platform soon. It feels really annoying to play, but at least it goes by faster. You know, because of the load times. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Hey, Barrett's definitely do- Come on, Cloud. Barrett's definitely doing something stupid. Ba-da. ETA. Force Stealer Power Wrist Ste- Well, so, going into yesterday's run, I got very little sleep because I was, like, hyped for the run and stuff. And then, as soon as the run was done, I went to bed, so I've had, like, 16 hours of sleep. And I'm, like, actually determined, especially when I saw that Dash's run died. Like, I went to bed thinking, okay, at least Dash will WR. But then once I saw that Dash's run also died, it's like, okay, I need to do this. I can't fuck this up. And I'm playing way better today than yesterday. Oh, a series of unfortunate mistakes. Basically, it started with him, screwing up source duping because of double input glitch. And then a series of cascading errors after that, which eventually resulted in a confused Cloud slash-alling the party. Yeah, it was kind of funny. Normally he would have had, protection against confusion, but he took off the protection against confusion in order to make room for, speed plus materia, to try to compensate for the fact that he didn't dupe as many speed sources as he wanted. So really it was the source duping that killed it. Or, like, it was doomed after the source duping. And actually, the way that the run is structured now, he probably wouldn't have been able to kill Emerald. So, the run was doomed. The run is doomed as soon as you fail duping. Yeah, it's really painful. Basically, you have to do it with one thumb to not double input glitch. I told him to do it with one thumb, and he started doing it with one thumb, and then got tired of it, and switched to two thumb, and then it failed. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, we only need one more Braver. Okay, we don't get credit for that healing wind, unfortunately. Ether vibrates and you go down. This shop is a little bit different on PC. Sell Protect Vest and White Cape, we do not sell Ether. What, did your bank contact you to say WTF?
I'll try spinning. That's a
Thank you
good
for the
trick.
1,000 bits, Turtle.
Try this.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Mog. Oh, Scam Train's activated already. I have the Scam Train threshold at, like, the lowest possible. So basically, if anybody breathes in the direction of the stream, Scam Train is activated. Ba 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 da.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
I like trains.
Thank you for the participation in the Scam Train, Bottom Gemini. Bottom Gemini always seems to be following around Mind of Gemini. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ba-ba-da, 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 ba-da, ba-ba. I'll protect Vest and White Cape. Ba, 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 ba. Normally that would be a way faster menu, but you have to do everything slow to try to avoid double input glitch.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Thank you for the additional 1,000 bits, Turtle. Nice. Good world map. Okay, we're hoping for a bolt plume drop here.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Scam train, scam train. Scam train, scam train, scam train, scam train.
Thank you for your contribution to the scam train, Despicable Hobbit. Got big upside down cloud because of the scam train. And obviously for no other reason. Yeah, that was about the right length. Any more than that would have started to be annoying. But yeah, the sound effect there is fucking awesome. Okay, let's do 29 instead of 19 this time. We don't have a bolt plume yet. Thanks for the harpoon, bot of Gemini. Horrible ATB, this is bad. We can actually die here. Okay, siege shot's fine. Okay, we live. I'm purposely going for 29. with right foot being odd, left foot being even. Oh, okay. Oh, about that. I thought you were talking about steps, because I just did 29 steps. But... So, in Final Fantasy VII, an FF7 PC, when you press buttons, your frame rate goes down. And the worse your hardware, the more that happens. So, for me, when I'm pressing buttons, my frame rate tanks more than if I were using... So I'm currently using a 16-year-old CPU. I'm using a Core 2 Quad. I'm using, like, the worst hardware I can find. On a separate computer that's effectively playing FF7 like it's a PS2. And then I'm capturing it with a capture card and so forth. And on this particular computer, like, if I just don't do anything, yeah, if I don't do anything, then it will settle at about 30.03 to 30.04. But as soon as I start pressing any buttons, then it tanks. And if I move it up a single click in FPS Fix, then the steady state level will be at like 30.08, 30.09, and that feels uncomfortably high for me. So basically, the next step above this makes it be too high. Yeah, so when I get to a place where I can release, so like this is at 30.04 is normal if I'm not pressing buttons, but as soon as I start mashing, then I can get down to the 0.88, 0.89. And the same thing actually happens in battle. So I have a habit of mashing the square button or holding down the square button, and that lowers my battle FPS. Or like mashing triangle while buffering an escape lowers my battle FPS. So I have to like try to counteract that, or try to break that habit, at least when I'm playing on PC. So like ideally on PC, you would only press circle like once per text box. And you should be able to anticipate when the individual text boxes are that you need to press. So other, like, more modern CPUs will have the same effect that I'm describing, but just not to the same degree. Like, your FPS is still going to tank when you press buttons on a newer computer. But it's, like, really noticeable here. Yeah, it's really hard to figure, like, try to calculate, how big of a deal. But the fact that the video FPS thing is, like, in giant letters on in the corner, or giant numbers, whatever, in the corner, just makes it, like, impossible to ignore. So even if it's a super ultra minor thing, it's just always in your face, so you end up always thinking about it. And probably it is best to just, like, constantly be mashing at full speed. But this platform, especially the 100% run on this platform, is nowhere near optimized to that level. And we can run... Like, I could be running, like, purposefully slow and still be completely fine. But I just want to be... I want to be as accurate as I can for leaderboard submissions. Cloud. Oh, we're gonna do the cheese umbrella thing. Have you seen this, Zeal? You might want to stick around through Speed Square. See how I do Speed Square on PC. Yeah, it's the psychological effect of the number in the corner is the problem. Oh, stick around and see how I cheese umbrella. If you have... You might find it interesting. There's something you can do to get the umbrella easily on PC. Oh, also, I'm playing without turbo here, and mashing circle too fast can make you lose the difficult arm wrestler. So instead of doing wrestler 5 times, I'm doing sumo wrestler 10 times. Yeah, but there's a little bit more to it than that, feel. There's a setup for the Zeppelin. We don't really aim at it, we just have the points come to us. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Seven. Eight. Nine. Ten. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. So this is how you do Speed Square on PC. Pa 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 pa. Oh, and then you can also, like, check the internet. Okay, yeah. So apparently I am doing RR Lat. So allegedly I'm doing RR Lat. Pa 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 pa. Okay, yep. So we've got an announcement. I'm gonna do this run at really, really long-a-thon, starting, like, Wednesday night. Hopefully I do better at Speed Square at really, really long-a-thon than I am doing right now. Because we only have 100 points so far. That's not a lot. That's definitely below average for this far into Speed Square. Okay, we got some balloons. Okay, that helps a lot. Pa, 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 pa. Yeah, it's one of the... Think like GDQ, but specializing in ultra-long runs. Really, really long speed runs, one could say. Pa, 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 pa. We even got a helicopter. And a light. Hey, Turbo Nixter. It's like all speed runs, not just, it's not FF7 specific, lead guy. But the only, so they've done, really long-a-thon has done FF7 100% runs in the past, and it has done, I think, was it Loopy FF7? I think recently did FF7, then 8, then 9, all as one run at really long-a-thon. But generally speaking, it's more leaning towards RPGs because those just happen to be the very long speed runs. But it's not explicitly an RPG thing. There is another one called RPG Limit Break that is explicitly RPG focused. Gateway to heave. Ba, ba, ba. Well, we won the umbrella. We're 3 minutes ahead of world record. Maybe 4 minutes. Bagel, manip, transform. And I don't like that. Right? Now it's time to watch Barrett murder somebody. Literally, this is the only person he's ever murdered. Today. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Not over yet. There could be some people in the village who haven't yet burned to death. Oh, okay, that guy's also dead, even though he didn't burn. God, the sound effects here are horrible. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba, ba-ba-ba. Ooh, end barrier. Ooh, end barrier. Okay, this is looking kind of annoying. Okay, Cloud's done. Thanks, Aquafina. Okay, so for PC, I guess that was an acceptable fight. Could have been a lot worse. Oh yeah, you found the Wife Plays FF7 playlist? She made it all through Midgar in the first session. And she's actually pretty good at it. Like, she solved the... This is a little bit of a spoiler, maybe. But she solved the mayor's password first try. And did a lot of other stuff like that first try. There were only a few deaths across the entire run. She quickly figured out, like, the importance of elemental stuff. And, like, was targeting elemental weaknesses and avoiding elemental strengths. Yeah, she definitely is the best. I think her main weakness was asking me what to do instead of trying to figure it out on her own. Because obviously she knows that I know what to do in FF7. It would be really embarrassing if I didn't know where to go next on the world map. Ba 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 ba. Okay, bad fight. Ba 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 ba. So apparently I didn't get a counterattack in my PB. My PSX PB. Whenever a split isn't gold, it means I screwed something up. Bye, Dine. Looks like he's not going to be joining the party. He's probably going to land on flowers, though, and be fine. Ba ba ba. Ba da ba. Hey, Joe Gruff. Pa pa pa. Pa 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 pa. It's the platform. But I'm doing without turbo. This is no turbo, no SCM. Yeah, we're messing around on PC. It's like Scam, but missing a letter. Okay, so let's see if we get fast chocobos. One of the reasons to use old hardware here is to increase the chance, to try to increase the chance of getting ultra-fast chocobo races. So normally I would be spinning here, but I don't want to tank my FPS. Okay, this looks good. Yeah, we got a fast race. Thanks, Core 2 Quad. Yeah, sponsored by Core 2 Quad. Core 2 Quad? More like Core 2 Glod. So on PC, I'm currently doing this unmanipped, and we didn't get punished. Pa 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 da. HS, take the girl. We're doing totally fine on world map stuff so far. Even with this egg. We can tank this egg. Nice. Okay, we have 3 more Enks. One of them is Grandhorn. Okay. Grandhorn and 2 more Enks. So after the Healing Wind grind, we leave. And get, Mithril. And we have the correct number of tents and everything. This is awesome. You know, when things are actually working the way they're supposed to, you're not always, like, doing some kind of reroute for a reroute on the fly. No playground skip this run. But everything else has been basically fine. Actually, I don't know of anything that has gone very wrong so far. Not really anything amazing, but nothing, like, catastrophically bad. The only, like, objectively bad thing that's happened in this run so far is failed playground skip. Cloud. Have you heard about the stream plans? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Why not? I've played through FF8 only 2 times. The second time was to set up a no-junction Omega kill. I have no plans to revisit the game ever. I hate the game because I hate level scaling. And FF8 has one of the worst implementations of level scaling ever. That said, with regards to FF8, the speedrun is way better than... The speedrun looks way better and way more interesting than a casual playthrough of the game. Relatively good ATV. Yeah, FF9 doesn't have level scaling. Okay, so we leave after this fight, get our mithril. Okay, so this is, in general, this is a bad time, Flockathon. There's a lot going on in the run right now. By level scaling, I mean enemies get stronger as you get stronger. And it effectively, that system effectively punishes you for leveling up. And I really, really dislike systems where you get punished for having played the game. Yes, of course. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Okay, I almost fucked that up. I almost got an Enk there. Stray Enk here would be really bad. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. So, in general, I'm not going to be able to talk nearly as much during this run. So the run is starting to get into gear. And in general, I'm not going to be able to talk as much as I usually would during a run. Because this is on PC, and there are a lot of, like, really annoying differences between PC and console that I need to always be aware of all the time. Yeah, so I think the idea was that they were trying to go for more mainstream appeal, because they saw that FF7 was getting them into the mainstream, and wanted to, like, keep moving in that direction. And one of the ideas that they had was the concept that people don't like grinding. So So instead of making a game where you need to, like, level up, they inadvertently made a game where you get punished for leveling up. And in FF8 specifically, it's not just that the enemies get stronger as you get stronger. They get stronger way faster than you do. So you are at your maximum power when you are at minimum level. Effectively. So we might be fine on ethers already. Bad ATB. Yeah, we're fine on ethers already. We only need 6 and we have 7. Aqualung, then Turbo Ether. Thank you for the good evening. LOTD is Legend of the Dragoon. Or just LOD, LO, Legend of Dragoon. Ba-da-ba. Okay, there you are. Also take a lot of damage on PC. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Bad ATB. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. We're gonna get good ATB next. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. How did he know he was gonna get good ATB? As part of the definition of 100% speedrun, we need to learn all limit breaks, and one of the ways that you do that is by getting kills. And so we're farming kills for Eris here. We happen to be leveling up as we do it, but the main reason that we're here is to get kills for Eris, unlock her higher level limits. Yeah, she's gonna leave the party near the end of Disc 1. Pa, 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 pa. Hey, Max. Currently, we're only about 25 minutes ahead of WR. Well, of the... with turbo, no SCM WR. We are on sub 15 pace, currently. Oh, and the hype tent is coming up. Dude, that's awesome. And I don't have to have an existential crisis about whether or not it's actually a hype tent. Because we know it is. Thanks to the Gull, Max. You should be warned, though, that you could get banned for being here in my chat. Not by me, of course, but, you know, that threat has been made. But yeah, basically after dashes... So when my run died yesterday, I was like, okay, at least Dash will finish a run. And then when I woke up this morning and saw that Dash's run died, I was like, okay, we really need to make this happen today. So I'm playing as safe as I possibly can. But I kind of have no idea what accounts for the time discrepancy between him and other runners. I have no clue whatsoever. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Are you fucking hyped for the hype tent? It's time. Oh shit. Okay. Fuck yeah! Okay, new PC world record has a hype tent. Let's fucking go. We got it. Pa, 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 da, pa. Well, yeah, it doesn't really matter what it is. What's important is that we got it. Oh, and we got a fucking crit, too. Yeah, that was because of the hype tent. That was definitely because of the hype tent. Bad ATB. Pa 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 pa. Oh, but what I was trying to say before there, Max, was that I have no idea how and why P-Town is so slow. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, almost unbelievably so. Go Gruff. Thanks for the luck, Kanata. Bad ATB.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
KMD.
Hey, floor cats. We have a run going. We have another world record going. I don't really want to speculate, because any sort of speculation that I would do could easily just be like... I don't want to... It would just be speculation. I don't really know what the explanation is. He is running a significantly older route, but the route difference absolutely cannot explain the time difference. Like, he's doing a route that's, like, maybe 10 minutes slower, but he's, like, over an hour slower. So, like, it's not simply explained by the route. And normally this would be fine, of course. Normally this is not an issue, would be normally not an issue. But he spent years describing himself as the best hundo runner in the world. You know, it's fine to be bad at hundo. That's not a crime. That's not what I'm criticizing here. That's a good question. His final split says P-Town WR, and technically that's true because he does have the fastest time of the people who are P-Town. Ba, 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 ba. So we're still on sub 15 pace, Gherkin. Oh yeah, the giveaway's back. That's right. I have a P.O. box again. Ba-da-ba. Oh, so, Max? I'm gonna be doing FF7 100% on PC for really, really long-a-thon, in a few days. Like, starting Wednesday night, also. So there's gonna be more exposure of FF7 PC. And I do actually plan on grinding this. At least to sub 15. But basically, any reasonable run that isn't catastrophically bad should automatically be sub 15. Yeah, and this has been a bad run. And I'm doing things purposefully slow. Ba-da-ba. So apparently Eris Grind is a lot faster on PC too. So basically, whenever a split isn't gold, that means I fucked up. Ba, 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 ba. Also, Dash is probably going to be back on, like, Tuesday to do more PC runs. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, da. Ba, 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 ba. I'm gonna do all 4 hundo categories. I don't know about Dash. Well, Dash is definitely not going to do the no turbo categories. He only does turbo. But I'm gonna make it so that there's no leaderboard that P-Town can go to claim to have WR. Yeah, the era of the free WRs for PC Hundo is over. Any plans for Hundo slots? No. Hey, Master Double Underscore. Be aware that being here is a bannable offense. Ruined reactor. Eleven. 8. And we be really careful to not go into Zach's house. And one of the things that I've proven recently, Gherkin, is that your second PC can be like... you can pay like $10 or $20 or whatever to get a PC that runs FF7 just fine. Basically, the cost is the capture card, which you already have, so you can be able to play on PSX. Yeah, basically, the only leaderboard restriction thing is that you have to play the Steam version, and you have to use FPS Fix and DxTory. So if your mini laptop can handle that, then you're good to go. Well, I agree that that would be the based response. That would be awesome. But that would involve some amount of humility. And some people struggle with that. So if you do build a PC and then 100% speedrun challenge, then definitely you should do Windows activation skip. I've proven it works. Cloud. Fuck Cloud. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, we're gonna take this bathroom break. We're less than 4 hours in, and we are... Yeah, we're definitely on sub-15 pace. We're absolutely on sub-15 pace. So the late game limit kill grinds, where you just, like, kill enemies over and over and over, to unlock limits and stuff, that's worth about a half hour or more. Just there. So, we only need to find... Oh, and then chocobo racing is worth like another 15 minutes. We only need to find like 5 or 10 more minutes. Yes, that's a pickle holding a heart. How did you know, Gherkin? Yeah, so the actual goal probably for this category is going to be 14 hours and 20 minutes. Like, if you actually worked on it, like, that's probably doable. Certainly with SCM, that's doable. An actually well-routed SCM run should be sub 14, actually. Thanks, Soup. Oh, speaking of Bulbasaur, Gherkin got me a gift sub to some other channel that has, like, 16 different Bulbasaur emotes. Thank you again, Gherkin. I saw them and they're awesome. I just can't use them nearly as much as I would like during a speedrun. Yeah, there they are. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, we got Slow Candle. But that's fine, because it's PC. Cloud? What the fuck? Cloud? Okay. The Walkamesh is... like, collision's a little bit different, and everything... Yeah, it's PC, okay? It's PC. At least we didn't soft lock. Ba, 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 ba. Oh no, I've just gotten worse at the game, Gherkin, so we're fine. Oh yeah, the preemptive Turks setup takes longer than you save by getting them preemptive. It's a net negative to do the setup. That was frame perfect, by the way. The Valrons, I'm gonna do unmanipulated. Something was weird about my IGTs in yesterday's run, and I think they might just, like, somehow be wrong, so I'm just gonna do them unmanipulated. It's easier than it looks. Thing I just did. Login attack. Oh yeah, that's what killed Gherkin's run today. And basically, if you don't get it, then the rest of the run is kind of broken. So it makes sense that he killed it there. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. So Gherkin, Master Bertak, anyone who's like H-Ope, whatever, it's official. I'm gonna be taking Dash's Hundo spot in Really Really Longathon next week, starting Wednesday night. Basically, Dash doesn't want to start a run late at night, and when Dash was explaining the situation to them, to the really, really longathon people, he said MD is a vampire and he can start whenever. But basically, once this run is done, then I'm going to start working on safety strat stuff. On PC. It's also going to be a PC run. Because, like, I don't have time to go from playing PC and, like, reacclimate to PSX to do a PSX run. Like, I don't have enough lead time to be able to do that. So I'll just do a PC run and have it be extremely careful. Also, that makes it like a half hour... No, that makes it like an hour faster as well. So I get to go to bed an hour earlier when I play on PC. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, guess we'll never see the dog again. We're gonna form our party and the dog is not going to be an option. Yep, he's gone permanently. Wiser Staff, Bronze Bagel, and a back row heiress. Oh, I guess he's back. That didn't last long. I was really sweating it there, though. Oh yeah, it's R14. That was my joke, Gherkin. You stole my joke. We're fine here. Yeah. So we're gonna brute force this. First fight's good. $69 damage, nice. Tifa hates manipulating. Tifa really hates manipulating. Tifa hates manipulating more than anything in the world. Okay, finally. PC is so awful. Targeting in battle is an absolute chore. Okay, we're getting punished a little bit, but because this is PC, we always have a fast escape. So I think it's just not worth it to world map and manip these. Because you lose very little time on PC when things go wrong. No, I'm doing everything before. My method for getting a new cloud limit is to get hit by Palmer. And it's a really fast method when it works well. Oh shit, I screwed up a little bit. Should have let that bleed off, but whatever. This should be fine. Hey, Dash. I looked at the Discord, the RRLAT Discord. So I know the situation now. I saw that you described me as being a vampire. Last one, now we bank it. We're gonna lose time here. But that's fine. I'm doing this without the world map manip. Something went wrong with my world map manipping of this split last time, and I didn't have time to reevaluate it, and it also just doesn't matter. You don't need to manip this. Okay, apparently I saved time. Whatever. Same thing. Ba, ba, ba. PC is training me to be horrible at steps. This is where I would get it on PlayStation. So I'm also not doing the manip on the way to Rocket Town. Okay. Over and remove. Okay, we got Shrined. That's the first note to take. So that's actually bad, Gherkin. I prefer to not get Shrined because it messes up my menuing later in Wutai. Eventually, if I ever grind this super hard, I might even start resetting for Shrine. Like, the menu clunkiness is actually that bad that it really does matter. Okay, hopefully we get a good Palmer. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa ra pa ra pa. Oh, late split on shotgunning the Yoshiyuki, but we are over 10 minutes ahead right now. My late split was at like 10:09 ahead. So yeah, we're over 10. We're on 1550 pace, assuming that I somehow magically kept even with PlayStation rest of the way, which is excessively unlikely. Okay, we got Slow Sid. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. So during these flashback sequences, whenever there's a cut from one scene to another, you skip a load. So we're saving a ton of time right here. Like when it cuts back and forth between Sid in the pilot seat place and Shara in the engines and stuff. Like that right there just saved like 4 seconds. There's another 4 seconds. Maybe longer than that. Probably longer than that. There you go. There's more. Yeah, if you're used to what FF7 is supposed to be like, this is crazy. ba, ba, ba. Oh, I also saw the Highland Cow picture, Dash. That's awesome. Pa, pa, pa. Pa, 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 pa. Okay, we got a bad Palmer. He overmashed the girl. Well, that hurt. Yama. The run's pretty good. The run's definitely happening. Nice! Okay, now it just got awesome. Got better. Thank you for asking. I don't want him to kill Cloud or Eris. And it felt like we were at the end of the fight. Okay, we're good. Well, we're approaching 420 in live split. Okay, we're about 11 ahead. Feels about right. Again, this is with losing a minute and a half to doing the slow arm wrestler setup, and it's with losing a minute and a half to fail the playground skip. This run is not good enough for me to do on PSX. I would have thrown this away. And it's solidly sub 15 pace on PC. Hey, Time Clop. Thanks for the goal. Oh, thanks for the gill. Yeah, Jean-Claude Van Damme is absolutely on his way, but the thing is that...
Yeah. It's a gas mask bomb.
God, he was so smart. I like 420.
I like 422. Thank you, Mind of Gemini. Thought of Gemini. So, Jean-Claude Van Damme doesn't yet know that Time Clop can also do the splits in his kitchen. Oh yeah. It's way more impressive. This is super slow, but I want to be as careful as possible. I think... Okay. Oh yeah, my first run, I named her lowercase t. That run isn't with us anymore. Oh, That would have been nice to YOLO. Pa 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 da pa da pa pa. Pa 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 pa. Sounds like that lady wants some updating of the PC leaderboards. Right, guys. Are you ready? Okay, got it. Pa 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 pa. Pa da pa da pa. This is one of my relatively less good controllers. So if you're worried about me putting wear and tear on this controller, that could end up, like, harming me in the future because Because it could, like... It's fine, basically. Okay, the short answer is it's fine. I'm using one of my bad controllers because I don't want to put wear and tear on a good controller while running PC. I have a really, really good DS2 that I use for actual FF7, actual 100% speed runs. If you've ever heard of those. And we are not harming that controller. So everything's fine. This particular one is replaceable. My other DS2 is not. And we're just doing everything on this because it doesn't matter. But this one has a really wobbly D-pad, and the circle button's not nearly as good as the other controller. As, like, my main/actual controller. So, you know how musicians eventually end up kind of like in a long-term relationship with their instruments? Like, you don't just learn how to play the flute, but you learn how to play this specific flute. You don't just learn how to play a guitar, you learn how to play this specific guitar. It's just like that with speedrunners and controllers. In an actual FF7 run, I use 3 different controllers over the course of the run. I have a controller that I use specifically for Battle Square, and a controller... This is my late game controller, and my really good controller is my early game controller. When movement is more important. Ba 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 ba. Okay, I guess I'm just doing top option for everything here. That's fine. So we're also not doing Coral the Bronco Minute. It probably isn't worth it on PC. Ba, 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 ba. So, Gherkin, were you the one who was asking, what's this other square where you ride the gondola? It's Round Square. Ba, 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 ba. I hope I'm not slow. Actually, I am slowing things down by mashing a little bit. Our frame rate tanks whenever I press circle. Yeah, basically, I've got 2 guitars over here. Yeah. This is... You see the 2 guitars? Basically, I just ghosted them. Every, like, 2 years I'll look at them and maybe play a note. Which note? I don't know. Probably a bad one. Thanks to the raid, Zergu. Anybody with a moderator sword around? Yell Zergu's name really loudly. Thanks, Dimensive. What's up? We're on sub 15 pace. This isn't a particularly good run, but it's definitely good enough for sub 15. Way too early in the run, Drika. I'm not going to be able to drink it all during this run. But enjoy your wine. Oh yeah, there's a pickle here that is asking if he can have some wine. Oh, Gherkin, do you want the answer to be yes? Because if you want the answer to be yes, show her the pickle holding a heart emote. So try that again. Try that again. Can I have some? Question mark, and then the pickle holding the heart. It's nice to find out that members of your party are torturing the daughters of members of your party. There, that's perfect, Gherkin. It's a Pinot Grigio. See, it worked! You can have some wine, Gherkin. We do have a bottle of red wine, also, that we never use to make mulled wine. Not soon, MacGyver. Not soon. So, it's not within this year, we'll say. I will be doing a PC 100% run at Really Really Longathon, starting Wednesday, though. Starting, like, Wednesday night, US Eastern. Yeah. Yeah, Dash has swapped with me. Well, first he rescheduled, and then... Or it was like tentative, it was a tentative rescheduling, and then basically Dash said, okay, either I can do the reschedule, or you can have MD take my original time spot. And they decided MD take original time spot. Thanks, Zero Blade. But basically, he just didn't want to start at night. And I'm okay with starting at night. So we're gonna do the safety strat here. I learned this from Ajneb. This is the marathon strat. Ba 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 da ba. Ba da ba ba. Pa pa pa. Pa pa. Pa pa. Pa pa pa. Come on, Cloud. Okay, because we're on PC, that's fine. That's totally fine. It actually helped us. That bad movement.
You're following me.
Just a little bit.
Thank you for the follow, person who just followed. This is going to be really annoying to do blindfolded. It's light and sweet. It's light and sweet without being oppressively sweet. It's like peachy, kind of. It's airy, it's fruity. It's not heavy at all. It's crisp. It's meant to be consumed chilled. It's supposed to be refreshing. If it's any good, it's refreshing. Bad Pinot Grigio won't be refreshing, but... It's the sort of wine that you could drink in order to, that you could drink because you're thirsty, and have it quench your thirst. Unlike, red wine, which is just gonna make you more thirsty. Oh, that was effect. Okay. Oh. Sound effects here are absolutely fucking awful. And it takes a while for it to go away. It does finally go away when we leave to get back to area map, or like, you know, the maze screen. Here it should finally go away. Yay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I want to triple check. Okay, Tifa is damaged. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Hey, Pixie Masquerade, I love your emotes. You see Bulbasaur here? See Bulbasaur with the cowgirl hat? Bulbasaur is my mascot for the stream. You have the best set of Bulbasaur emotes I've ever seen. By a massive margin. Like, there's nobody in second place.
I'm at level 47.
You bought them because they were the best you'd ever seen. That's a really good reason to buy them. Welcome to level 47, Pixie Masquerade. Now you have the other best emotes on Twitch. Including one of a Highland cow taking notes. Ba 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 ba. Cloud Midgard, Eris DS, Tifa, Tifa High Pot. And this time we're actually gonna do it. Last time I didn't do the Tifa High Pot. And that resulted in a nearly catastrophic failure of the run. Laser, laser, cross slash. Hopefully we didn't bleed too much time. So I think... So what's 1/4 of 754? I think if I use a potion on her, it's too much.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
I think I just have to risk it. 189. Okay. I think Dash is going to object to your phrasing, Dimensive. Or he's just going to roll with it. Okay, so an ice drop thing could easily kill Tifa. So the good news, Dash, is I'm already fucked up. I don't like that. Eris Bigguard, Cloud holds on death sentence. Okay, Cloud's good. Okay, this is fine. This is actually kind of good. No, we got it. I just wanted to be absolutely certain that I didn't fuck it up. I'm not practiced at this, but I can do it. And it's the first time I've ever done it on PC, so I wanted to be as careful as I possibly could. Ba, 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 ba. We had a bad Demon's Gate fight, but yeah. You know, the worst thing about the run so far is failed playground skip. It hasn't been a bad run, but it hasn't been a good run. It's been kind of like what you expect for average. Like, I don't think anything has happened that would have killed the run, aside from playground skip. Like, if this were done on PlayStation. How many bar skips? I don't know. I would need a calculator for that. But a lot. Ba, ba. How many skips are required? It's not really about the skips, Pixie. For this category, so I'm gonna give you the actual answer. For this category, what makes a good run is playing the game well, playing the game efficiently. Just because there's so much game that we have to get through over the course of 15 hours. That, like, the little speedrun trick things are kind of irrelevant in the big picture. Except for some of them save like 20 minutes, and obviously you have to do those. But the ones that save like some number of seconds just don't matter. Playing the game well makes way more of a difference than saving some number of seconds on a skip. The plan also includes holding triangle. So random encounters in this game on field maps are determined by your movement. So we do really careful movement patterns in order to get the random encounters that we want, that are helpful for us for the run. And to get as few of them as possible, as few of them as reasonably possible. Yeah, on the world map, it functions differently. But whenever you're not on the world map, then your movement determines your encounters. And those are all pre-planned across the entire run. So we need to have reasonably, like, our movement is predetermined from new game to the end, basically. In an FF7 speedrun. In what I'm doing here today, Um, we don't really care so much about movement in the last, like, few hours of it. But in theory, if it were routed well, it would go through the entire game. Eventually, it will be routed through the entire game. Ba, ba, ba. Rear cloud, front row cloud, ADB active. Yeah, that's DG. As far as I'm concerned, that's what DG stands for. Actually, that's referring to what Sephiroth says just before the fight. He says, ha ha ha, it's not me. When you start to hear, like, the rumble of an enemy. But also, it isn't me. It is true that it's not me. A ruined reactor. So we have enough Phoenix Downs to do Aqualung recovery this time. And also, if we just let her run out of MP, that's completely okay. I think we're still on sub 15 pace really solidly if we let Genova run out of MP.
You're following me.
Just a little bit.
Okay, I'm gonna make a guess about what your least favorite brand of cigarettes is, Hate Camel. Is it Camels? I missed it. Yeah, I missed it. Okay, run's dead. We didn't make it to calm. Oh yeah, we gotta make sure that it's super easy to beat this run later. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba da ba. Windows activation skip is quite possibly the greatest skip of FF7 PC. It's certainly the most impactful on the run. You can see the effects of it in every frame. That's 1620, whatever. That's with turbo. There's a 16 even, with turbo and SCM. The best time that's been done on PC so far, using FPS fix, is with SCM and turbo, at 16 even. If you think the run is dead, you're gonna love to see what happens to Eris soon. Oh, come on. A tiny little bit of damage more would have been nice. Menuing is really painful on PC. Oh, fuck. No, I don't want... Okay. Yeah. Yeah, welcome to FF7 PC, everybody. This is what happens if you play the game well. The game punishes you. Comet and third armor slot, Tranks, damage Tifa, limit reset. On Cloud. Pa 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 pa. Kind of. Yes, Bruceby. There's one item that you need to search for repeatedly. It's in Calm. It's a Mega Elixir. So there's at least one that's like that. Also, the guy in the shop, there's a stoned, or it's implied that he's stoned, shopkeeper, that you need to kind of mash circle on for him to realize that you're there. And then when he does realize that you're there, he turns around and he's like, whoa! And the text box shakes. Sometimes Sid acts like that, too. Sometimes you need to press circle on Sid a few times to get him to turn around in the first meeting with Sid. And then sometimes he turns around after one circle. There's actual RNG in that. Okay, yeah, that's an invisible item. Yeah, there are other invisible items, too. Or items that you can't see, I guess. The hyper behind Don Corneo's bed. The one you normally need to press circle the most to get, that's Mega All. That's definitely Mega All. On Big Guard, Sid DS Tifa, Tifa holds on Death Blow. And we have to put our inputs in super slowly. Okay, I never wrote down what to do, so I think it's right. So I'm gonna give her an attack. Okay, we've got a lot of PhDs. If I run low on PhDs, we stop. Oh, I never big guarded. Yeah, so we're back into improvising. This might work. Feels like this is gonna work. Okay, good enough. So I screwed up by not immediately... I should have immediately, Okay, I'm gonna take this break. But, yeah. So what I did wrong there is that you should always have Cloudcast Big Guard regardless of what Genova's doing. Hey, Puffman. Oh, yeah, but it's okay. It's just the bullshit Eretz that dies. The good one is still with us. How am I tonight? I've got a run on world record pace on a totally non-competitive category. That's kind of good. But, yeah, basically things are going alright with the run. I had your stream up for a while, and it looked like a lot of early game resetting. Oh, shit. Okay, whatever. Yeah, snow bonking is way easier. The bonks are free on PC. Yeah, so the thing is, Retro J, I'm running on PC, which has dramatically, like, ridiculously faster load times. I'm running on PC, which has ridiculously dramatically faster load times, and I'm comparing to my PS2 console splits. So there's time save literally everywhere. Massive amounts of time save literally everywhere. By the time the run is done, we're basically expecting to be an hour ahead. Just because we're on PC. Hey, JJ. Oh, Mad JJ. I'm gonna be doing FF7 100% on PC for really, really long-a-thon. On starting Wednesday night in my time zone. Ba, 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 ba. Each load gets time clocked. Absolutely it does. See, like there, I just saved 18.4 seconds for absolutely no reason whatsoever. It's because I'm playing on PC right now. Fine. Yeah, RetroJ runs original Shining Force. And the beginning of the game really is very RNG heavy. Yeah, the strats are based on the assumption that you're going to be resetting, like, at least half of the time, probably most of the time. Bye, Elena. They were pretty weak for Shinras. Loud. Oh, I heard, Dash, that you've described this as ass cam. Because, like, your camera is positioned closer to Cloud on PC to make it harder to see what the F is happening. Instead, you just see Cloud's butt. Feels like the handling is also just worse on PC. Oh yeah, the submarine has mega ass cam. Hey, banned stepdad. I didn't know that was possible. We got a bonk at the end. Game is bullshit. Yeah, take one last one for the road. I bonked in a cutscene. Thank you. Yeah, so the PC port is absolutely bullshit. Actual Final Fantasy VII is way better than this. Like, dramatically better than this. Yeah, the archaic spinning disc. Okay, so when they ported it, they turned the battle FPS, the battle menu FPS from 60 down to 15, and there's a glitch. Where if you put in your inputs too quickly, if you put in, like, input 2 too quickly after input 1, like within 200 milliseconds of input 1, then input 1 gets repeated prior to the application of input 2. So if you press, like, up and confirm, to, like, quickly go to choose the second option in your setup, in reality, you'll take the third option. That's called a double input glitch. It's fucking horrible. No, I'm ahead, but come on. Yeah, in FF7, the glitches in FF7 PC, the glitches exploit you. I'm gonna do a little bit more. There. Oh, I didn't split. Here? I'm really ahead. Okay, this is bullshit. It's really rare to get an egg here. This is technically world map. I'm gonna warm up on every screen. See how far ahead we are? Holy fuck, we're ahead. Bad ATV. Thanks, James. Okay, Sid's HP, I think, is still fine. Cloud at 93 is okay. Cloud at 93 is fine. This is okay. I'm gonna heal. Then he targets Sid, of course. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Holy fuck, we're ahead. Yeah, so normally this is a 16-hour run. But we're on PC today, so we can take it easy. Oh yeah, I'm not even paying attention to the pace. I'm just trying to execute correctly. Oh, no, no, Adraxis, that's not what's normal, okay? That's the best that's ever happened. I'm probably not on 1420 pace, though. 1420 is going to require an actually good run, which this is not. You want two Zolos back here? Oh yeah. That's definitely worth waiting for. Actually... Okay, yeah. Okay, we want Vampire Fang to drop. So I actually had a run, Retro J. It was a PC run, I think on Keytar, but it ended up being 24, 14, 20, and I did actually wait like a minute to get it to roll over to 14, 20. And it was palindromic, which is, you know, a bonus. 24 hours, 14 minutes, and 20 seconds. And I did, like, pause in the Sephiroth fight for that. Okay, we got the Fang. Okay, so Cloud is gonna need MP, probably. Yeah, Cloud needs MP. We also need to drop the Fang. We need to move the Fang further down in our inventory. Good fight. Need to be active after this. Then 4 fights to Schizo. And then we'll see if we have a run. We have 12 Phoenix Downs. Three potions. Yeah, run's finally about to start. Only about 16 minutes ahead. Schizo menu was tent, ATB weight, damage, Tifa. Yeah. PC port is bullshit. And you can trust me on that, because I speedrun FF7 PC 100% at a professional level. Wrong way. That's fine. We were ahead on steps. No, I didn't admit to being a speedrunner. I admitted to speedrunning at a professional level. Whatever that means. Ant damage Tifa, ATB weight. That's it. Okay. Everybody hyped for the beginning of the run. Yeah, there are a few reasons why, CM. That's one of them. One. Two. Three. Nice. I'm gonna do this as slow and carefully as I possibly can. Like, I'm gonna high pot Cloud. Please die. Come on, Sid. Okay, that works. Two cycle. Ba, 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 ba. Nice. We just won the fight. Right. Will we get a mallet? When will we get a mallet? I've got 24 of them routed. even that super ridiculously fucking slow fight, that was still a 30-second time save. That's crazy. I'm doing all the menuing here as slowly as I possibly can. Items are not broken yet. So I'm set up for Choco Sage currently, and I really don't want to lose that at the end. Choco Sage is too valuable. So it's a Gigas 1, grenade, 2 grenade, then save. Oh yeah, that would be hilarious, Proggers. I agree. That would be way better than a first try. $297 is max crit. I'm turning this off so you can see his shoes. Shoes are not just important, they're big important. Oh, we're losing time. Horrible. PB had a first try Earth Mallet. So sub 15 might hinge on this. We do actually want it within the first 3 tries for sub 15. Oh yeah, remember that emote. It's a follower emote. You don't need to be subscribed even to spam the mallet. Dash is buffering. Okay, I think that's good enough. Oh no, the run's dead. See that?
Dina, it's a gas mask bomb. God, he was so smart.
Thank you for the gas mask bong, Gherkin. Pa 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 da pa. Gigaspore.
Dina, it's a gas mask bomb.
Now we need the
God, he
Gigas
was so
3-step
smart.
ID.
I like gas mask bongs.
Okay, you don't get to see the shoes anymore. Yeah, for real. Got it. Yeah, everything's spawned. 2 fights, then 2 steps. Pa 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 da. Here. Yeah, the run's dead. Oh, that sounds like a great idea. Is that on Nexus mods? Dude, I'll get right on that after I confirm that the run is in fact dead. Cloud first with big guard, same as Genova Life. Also, it doesn't really matter how you do this fight. You always win. I'm never joking, Gherkin. We're just gonna play this out. It might not be sub 15 when it's done. Fourth try Earth Mallet, though. Second cycle Protect Ring. Yeah, I can't either. Oh, yeah, that's true. But he was doing free FPS. Okay, whatever, this works. Good fight. Oh shit. Okay. Overmashed the dog. Okay, we've got the white gold ribbon menu coming up. Yeah, even Tifa thinks this is extremely stupid. She wants to get back to PSX. No, we've got to finish this run first, Tifa. Then we can go back to playing Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, I've got to prepare for RR-LAT, and then do RR-LAT, and then go back to FF7. So I think starting about now-ish, Dash would be, like, taking a shower or a poop or something. Like, as soon as you talk to Tifa here, I think you're good to go with Turbo for a really long time. Like, right there. Oh, speaking of food. I went to Costco this morning. Have you heard the story? Do you know what I got? I'm totally prepared for the run. I'll mash with my left thumb. I got 24 gourmet chocolate chunk cookies. Over 2 pounds. Oh yeah, and Mountain Lightning. Holy shit, yeah. Yeah, Costco is fucking awesome. So I got a Costco membership to be able to get tires from there. To buy... So, tires from Costco are cheap enough relative to, you know, like, the discount on tires is more than the membership, just more than the $60 membership to get in. So basically you get the Costco membership for free when you buy when you get tires at Costco. And my car needed tires, so now I have a free Costco membership, basically. Well, hey, go to Firestone and ask them for a free Costco membership. Can they give you one? Costco gave me an effectively free Costco membership. Okay. Well, then you're good to go. Okay, so the only bad thing... Okay, one of the bad things about living in Pennsylvania is that this is one of the stores where, state law restricts alcohol purchasing to, like, certain types of stores, and you cannot buy alcohol in Costco. So we can't get Kirkland vodka. Yeah, alcohol laws in the United States are all fucked. For a while, it was, like, actually illegal, which is insane. So, JJ, imagine alcohol being illegal. Just try to. That was once the case. And in the aftermath of that, um, in the aftermath of that, no, it's not that porn's illegal in Texas. It's just Pornhub. There are other websites in Texas. Ba 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 ba. So in Wisconsin, every grocery store has a big alcohol section. Awesome. Do VPNs work? Okay. Well, okay, so how long until, like, do you live in Texas and want to look at a website? Works its way into, VPN advertisements now. Probably it's already happening. You know, some people are even paying with money, not just ID. Cheers. Yeah, I felt really bad for you when I saw that, Max. And I had to, like, kind of wonder, like, are you messing with me? Or did you just make really bad decisions? Everyone's made some bad decisions in their life. I, for example, am running FF7 PC. You wouldn't download an operating system. Well, actually, yes, I would. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I'm just ignoring a request. Oh, so I just realized, Dash. The activate Windows thing is going to be running through all of Really, Really Longathon. That's awesome. Yeah, I can't do it now, but if you want an overview. You want an overview, I'll let you know. I'm working on compiling a bunch of stuff together related to that. That's hilarious, Gherkin. Yeah, they will. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know if it was about him though. There's another person that that to be clear, the other person made a mistake. The other person was not intentionally trying to cheat. But they had a program running that wasn't allowed. There's no evidence that there was anything malicious with that other person, and I think that might have been who we were talking about in that conversation. And I don't want to name that other person because there's no evidence that that other person did anything malicious. Yeah, I've taken over Dash's spot, Turtle. Mostly at his request. And basically because it's starting at night, and Dash is concerned about, like, being able to stay awake and stuff. And I'm not concerned about being able to stay awake, because I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy VII, but the PC port. But still, it looks like FF7. But yeah, I'm going to do a PC hundo starting at, like, 9 p.m. 9 p.m. US Eastern Wednesday. Yeah, we have FF7 at home. Big Shoes was 4th try. Protect Ring was 2nd cycle. So both of those were not, like, amazing, but totally adequate. Yeah, I'm doing PC for really, really, really long-a-thon. Basically, there isn't enough time for me to like, convert back to PSX. It's easier for me to go all in on PC for now. Am I ready? I will be by Wednesday. There are only a few, like... safety strat things to be certain about. Basically, I need to get okay, or I need to learn the backup for calm skip, and I need to be certain about the backup for not getting the Shinra beta. But basically, yeah, I had prepared FF7 for a previous really, really long-a-thon that P-Town had been selected for and then backed out of. So I'm already fine with, like, safety strats for the purpose of a marathon. It's just going to be this time around, gonna be on PC, so I need to know the PC backup stuff, which is a little bit different. What's the start time? Do you know, Dash? It's like 9 to 9:30 p.m. Wednesday, US Eastern. It's Wednesday night. Yeah, okay, that works. That schedule thing will show you. And I think that schedule thing should show it in your local time zone. Ba-ba-da. White gold ribbon, drill armlet silver. Okay, we're ahead. Oh, no, no. The series of unfortunate errors, the series of significant errors, was about his most recent run death, not the marathon exit. Damn, man. It's gonna be me running. Dash is gonna be on the commentary team, though. And my plan, Dash, is to mostly not talk. Like, I might check in every few hours or so. But my plan is to focus entirely on the game and not fuck it up.
I'm at level 47.
That's great.
Thank you, Crazier Carl, for bringing 5 more people to level 47. That's great. My understanding is that yes, but Dash is here and can answer more specifically. But the TLDR seems to be that Dash just doesn't want to start that long of a run that late at night.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Thanks to @crazier_Carl for the gift sub.
And thank you, MacGyver, for the 100 bits. Okay, Mad JJ, you had me at why sleep.
Dina. It's a gas mask bomb. God, he was so smart.
We just did, Aquafina. It's perfect. Hey, Turtle. Runs alive. Welcome back. Thank you for the gas mask bomb. Oh, you know what you need to do, Dash? You need to chill at 4:20 a.m. Keep a Sid red. Red gets Seraph Comb. Yes, Dash is on the commentary team. Also Ace and Blink. And thank you, Dash, for commentary, like, tremendously. My goal, ideally, would be to be able to do the run without saying anything. Like, I'll check in every few hours, but I want to be entirely focused on the run. And, like, not monitoring chat. Okay, you lost me at all memes aside, Devious. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, I keep forgetting that the visual cue for lining her up looks differently. Looks different. Okay, 19... $19.58. 22. I could do 10. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. This works better when you get L4 suicided. So in my time zone, we've got 20 minutes to Easter, 19 minutes to Easter. Is everybody hyped for an Easter world record? Is everybody hyped for L4 Suicide? I could really go for some L4 Suicide. No, we're gonna get L1 Death. On squirrels. This is the fast way to get it. Yeah, if your level is a multiple of 1, it's game over. That's L1 Death. It's a really powerful spell. This fucking port sucks a lot. We still need to steal 2 more Caribs. This is real time loss. I haven't played Parasite Eve, so I don't know. Oh, I forgot to equip it. Yeah. Yeah, that's an error. Yeah, I need to equip Luck Plus, I agree. Finally. Okay, so we just lost about 4 minutes. Um, 25-23. This isn't a good run anymore. Still massive WR pace, though. $26.03. Okay, we're good here. Run lives. Ba ba da ba da ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, Tifa Masked menu is coming up. Is everybody hyped for the Tifa Masked menu? This is probably Tifa's best menu. Ba-da-ba-ba. 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 Saved 6.9 seconds. That's really nice. And then now we're going to do the Tifa Masked menu. On Tifa. Here it is. Unequip them in the order MAST. Did you guys enjoy the Tifa Masked menu? Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba. Ba da ba ba da ba. Ba da ba da ba da ba ba ba. Oh yeah, especially look away if you're in Texas.
You're following me.
Just a little bit.
Thanks to follow, Skillet. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Whiz and curse. Then we do the other half of the masked menu. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Dog and Blob. Good night, Drika. I love you too. 35-21. Okay, I'll still be working tomorrow. Oh, and I didn't do this. Okay, I need to do this too. Wiz and Kurt. That's fine, though, to do them now. We're playing ultra safe here. Throwing tauntals at everybody. 6 soldiers instead of 5. Ba, 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 ba. That should be fine. Okay, this is not going well. Okay. Only an 18-second time loss. So that minigame works a little bit differently on PC. But it's fine. We can win it more legitimately than usual if we have to. Okay. Yeah, we have about 45 minutes of time saved banked for later in the run. There's some absolutely fucking massive late game time saves. We're probably not sub 15 anymore, but sub 16 abso-fucking-lutely. Yeah, sub 1 is free. Sub 1 day. Yeah, sub 16 is completely effortless. Sub 14 probably needs a route. And probably nobody's gonna route it because nobody cares about PC. $41.1. 41.20 is when we go. Oh yeah, it's spring cleaning. Every spring you need to clean out the PC leaderboards with new WRs. Yeah, SCM sounds fun in theory until you start doing it. It completely kills the run itself. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, tent and go. Fast coral, nothing else. Here. Okay, we are in weight. Dog has a limit. Ba 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 da ba da ba. Good ATB. And we'll probably lose time on the train game as well. Because it's PC. Yeah, that was horrible. A 54? Can you believe it? What is dead? Run's totally dead. Yeah, that's a reset. That's unforgivable. 954. Yeah. Who is it? There's like there's allegedly some like saint at the gates of heaven who asks you like about your life. You know what he's gonna ask, right? What was your most recent train game time? St. Peter? Okay, yeah. St. Peter is all about the train game. Laser, laser, steals, magic breath. Wait. Okay, is the dog gonna be a good boy? Is he gonna be a good boy? He's a good boy, I think. Yeah, he's a good boy. Fuck yeah! This is the run. Red 13's a good boy. You get 420 gil for that, by the way. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I think we're fine. But we bought an extra transform. We should be fine. That was, what, 8K? Yeah. Yeah, just in case we accidentally trash the other. Oh, did I leave my chocobo out? Oh, this is actually bad. This is actually bad for real. We might have to do the trains again. My green chocobo's outside. I can't ride. If I ride one of these out, I get out with no... Yeah, I think this is... This is a little bit of a time loss. Still WR. Still totally WR. Now, if that was a glitch and I did actually have... I think I left the chocobo behind. I'm pretty sure I left the chocobo behind. If that was a glitch and it really was just invisible, that's unfortunate. Okay, sub 15 is definitely gone. Oh yeah, that's the backup in case you buy transform. That's right. Thanks, Devious. Yeah, what are we gonna do without our safety transform? Well, I'm glad that happened here and not in an actual run. God, that would be really embarrassing if that happened in an actual run. Oh, okay, I also get a chance for redemption on Train Game. I could get a 55 or a 56. Yeah, yeah, I should have reset on the Train Game anyway. Hey, I have said that I reset. You may actually go to heaven now, yes. Are they gonna let me in? So, it's fine to go completely in the red, by the way. It's completely okay to go absolutely massively in the red. Because we have Chocobo Racing coming up, and we have, Go Grinds coming up. We can't escape from this fight, though. This fight is killing the run. Okay, finally. Oh, and we have another chance for Red to be a good boy. Is he gonna be an extra good boy? Ba, 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 ba. Right. We're gonna ride this train all the way to heaven. We abandoned the chocobo. There. 55. We're good. Yeah, my train game wasn't good enough. I went from 954 to 955. Now it's okay. Now we can do the run. Someone has some interesting emotes. Very circular. Nice crit. Okay, that's better. So at least we didn't get punished here too much. Oh, he's not a good boy. Run's dead. He's no longer a good boy. Yeah, there was. We got it first try. I'm not going to be able to make it down. Oh, yeah, I kind of can. But yeah, we got it. Yeah, train was a lot better second time around. Yeah, red was not a good boy. Aside from red no longer being a good boy, the train was a lot better second time around. Night algorithm. That's it. We're in the red. No longer on world record pace. Well, still kinda we are, but you know. We're gonna not get the transform this time. Okay, that's way better. Hey, Ram Valente. Okay, so we are gonna pick up our bird. This is way better when you pick up your bird. Yeah, now we have our bird. Crazy. Pa 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 pa. Okay, so I haven't done this before. Hopefully it works. $54.19. $6.55. No, yes. 25. Okay, this should still be okay. This should be like a 30. It was a 31. $55.26. I kind of want to go when there's two of them in a row, but... Okay, this might work. I'm completely freestyling this, by the way. I haven't tested any of these. Okay, I'm just gonna go without the minute. We're gonna brute force it. I don't know. I haven't figured out where to get Sid set up to be able to buffer left to get away. So this is something to get ironed out for the marathon. So usually you want Zemzalet here. Usually you only want Zemzalet here. But we want something else also. Plenty of cooldown fights. At least the fights are super fast on PC. Yeah, this is the second run of the day, Frog. I had another run that died in Coral. Finally. So I need to iron out that manipulation on PC. Okay, we need a TS bomb. This is also being done unmanipulated. Horrible fight. So in the splits that I'm comparing against, I did not need to get TS bomb because I had gotten it earlier. So time lost there is expected. Okay, the music is totally wrong here because it's PC. Hey, Rajan. Some things have gone really badly, but we're still on the route. This is going to be a really comical world record that did the train game twice. Yeah, so first I got a 54, and then I had to reset, so I got a 55 instead. Yeah, it's totally casual. Oh, and then one of my manips didn't work, and then or wasn't working, and then I abandoned it. Oh, what did I do? You know how you bring a chicken to coral to do fast coral? Yeah, so I did coral, and then I left my chicken behind. Turns out that chickens breed way more effectively when they're actually there in your stables and not out on the world map instead. Who would have thought? But it shouldn't take long before we're back in the green. Yeah. Oh, and in the first run through trains, I accidentally bought a Transforma materia. But now we don't have it. Now our gill is correct. For a little while, our gill was incorrect. This is the Pog tent, by the way. Not as hype as the hype tent, but it's still pretty Pog. Oh yeah, first Red was a good boy, and then he wasn't a good boy. And we still need second Zeo. Yeah, we had a good boy Red for a little bit, but then we had to reset because we left our chicken behind. Okay, I want to be super careful here. But I'm trying to do a good job of setting the bar pretty low for Dash to be able to clear later. Dash should be able to beat this first try. Ba, 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 ba. I'm not doing the new tech here yet. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Early slash all. Ba, 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 ba. On Sid. Okay, we're probably back on steps. I think the walk mesh here is different. That's also something to look at before RR lat. Oh, the blue chocobo? We didn't breed it very effectively. We did a really bad job of breeding it. Like, a really, really bad job of breeding it. Like, one of its parents wasn't even there to have sex. Okay, that was weird. Oh, yeah, yeah. So what really went wrong is that I had a 954 train game. And then I had to reset to get a 955 train game. That's completely justifiable, right? Come on, Sid. The mouse for this is on the floor.